stop sign. Turn left onto South Black Horse Pike. In 2.5 miles, take a slight left turn onto Corporate Lane.
Whoa, what's going on? What is going on? When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. That's what it's doing now, folks. Raining, it's pouring. What's up, Guns and Gears? On our way to the great city, the great state of Baltimore. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. On this pre-Christmas
At the next light, take a slight left turn.
Guns and Gears, what's going on?
At the light, use the left lane to take a slight left turn onto Corporate Lane.
Hey, Jasper. During this time, I drive a lot. I'm 50 regular. 50? Yeah. Thank you, man. Going up to visit my daughter in Maryland.
Oh, wow, okay.
On my way up there, you know. It's called Cokeyville.
Okay. I'm familiar, obviously. One of my friends, he grew up in Ellicott City, so that was fun.
Really?
We were hanging out there.
Oh, yeah.
It's 30 minutes past Barcelona, right? But
Not that bad.
It's fun, you know.
Yeah.
Staying up there?
No, I'm just going up there for Christmas.
All right, cool.
That's where she's living at.
Yeah.
She's 21. You gotta get older before it.
Yeah.
You know, she had a boyfriend and they broke up. You know, she's with a guy and they break up.
It bites because
They were living together. It's one of them. You know, we all been through it.
it sucks that children have to learn. Kids gotta learn. Because we know what it feels like. That's
Yeah.
the boss. You know?
I stay out of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's right, parent.
I don't get involved.
Right. But see, we're still going up there and visiting her because you
Yeah.
care, but you let her figure out her own mistakes.
Right,
Say
yeah.
my son, you know, this way.
Yeah.
Don't walk into the doorknob and get maybe where I'm gonna coddle you until you learn to
Four.
You know what I mean?
Never. It's never ending. They're nuts. That's they're nuts. Some of these women are nuts, man. They're just nuts.
I went through my fair share. I went through some. Never, this one. I'm so happy I found the right one. Seriously.
Did you again?
And I'm not even just saying that, dude. This chick is exactly an image of me. I'm a strong believer that God made me go through those fucking 2 years of bullshit, excuse my language, to finally solidify at the age of 36 and hang out with this bitch for the rest of my life.
Really?
Dude,
That's great.
she loves sports as much as I do. She works as hard as I do. She has children. She knows her home. You know, she owns 2 vehicles. She's great. She does everything for great, dude. Grateful for that. You know?
That first one with the kid, which she used to work here, right?
Yeah, she was good, but she started tipping the bottle back a little too much. You know what I mean? You're not good if you can't handle your shit. You know? Listen, I like to drink beers, you know? But like, dude, I'm not overdoing it. You don't spend all your money on it. You come to the shop the next day.
It's a bit of a, you still see her? I guess you have to.
Of course, every week. I have full custody myself.
You do?
That was another long battle. But, you know,
How do I know? Because I was on a treadmill during a stress test and I didn't even get out of breath.
everybody's different though, bro. Some people don't see it like I do. That's fine. But I'm gonna sound like a douche for a second. Stay in your lane if you don't have it figured out. Don't try and veer into mine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Biggest fan of okay. Take you my money, fine.
Taking money, yeah. Lying. Hey, thank you, man. I don't need a receipt. All right, man.
Thanks for listening.
I love it. See you. Happy holiday. How do I know? I did a stress test. The treadmill was all the way on the full blast while I had the monitors on my heart, and I didn't even break a sweat. What do you mean? How do I know? They put monitors on you, and then they put you on a treadmill.
At the light, take a slight right turn onto South Black Horse Pike. Then take the first right onto Forest Drive.
And then they put you on a treadmill. I did it this morning at 9:30 a.m. And then they put the thing up with the monitors on, and they test your heart rate. He said, "This is extraordinary." He said. I said, "Well, I do it 5 times a week with weights tied to me. This is nothing to me." Hey, Lily.
2.5 miles. Turn left onto Poplar Street.
He says, "I can tell right now. I just have to get an MRI that tests the vessels in it." But he said, "I can tell right now when somebody works out, when they don't, and all this kind of stuff. And some say they work out and they go in there and drink a coffee or something." He says, "But you have extraordinary. I'll show you the report when I get it. Everything will be put together, and then I'll get a report. But there's nothing. I'm in perfect health, at least my heart. I don't know about my head. My head might be something wrong with it." Hey, good morning, honey. How are you, honey? Lily. I said, "Well, what about the fluttering I think I get?"
South Main Street.
He says, "When you work out, that causes that if you work out real hard." I don't know. I'll post a report. He said, extraordinary. He says, "We could tell you work out." Yeah, I had to take my shirt off, and they had monitors posted to the machine, almost like Rocky. You know the Rocky thing, Rocky 4 or whatever, and it shows your heart rate while you're on it. My heart rate didn't even move on full blast. The nurse was like, "Oh, hi, how you doing?" She seen that. She started talking to me, man, like all impressed. Before that, she didn't even look at me twice. After I went on that thing and she seen my heart like that, she's like, "My God, honest to God, this happened."
In 1.2 miles, take a slight left turn onto Glassboro Road.
The bottom line is, there's nothing wrong with my heart. I was worried though, you know what I mean? Trump don't exercise. Well, Trump is a president. They cover things up. With me, they have to be honest, There's no reason for them to lie, you know what I mean? Why would they lie? I mean, you idiot. I'm headed to Baltimore, Maryland right now. I just got gas.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I'm getting a coffee and headed to Baltimore, Maryland. See my daughter that don't exist.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Bluebell Road.
As soon as I get a coffee here. I think my buddy,
Turn left onto Bluebell Road.
anyway, I'll be right back. Got my coffee. Hey, Les. How you doing, honey? We're headed to Baltimore. I just got my gas. How's my gas filled? I got $50 worth of gas and it filled my tank up. Usually it takes $70 to fill it up. Remark.
At the next stop sign, take a slight left turn.
The doctor said I'm a beast. You're a beast. My stress test was so good. He said, you're a beast.
At the stop sign, take a slight left turn onto South Main Street.
Les. They put electrodes on you. They put electrodes on you, and then you go on a treadmill. And they turned it all the way up, and I didn't even break a sweat. I didn't even break a sweat, Les.
At the next light, take a slight left turn.
He says, I could tell somebody that works out a lot, I'll tell you that. That's what he said. He says, people tell me they work out, and they come in here, and I can tell exactly, but you, I can tell you work out. And I said, yeah.
At the light, take a slight left turn onto Glass Road.
I go on treadmills and I strap weights to my ankles and weights. I'll show you the report when I get it mid-January, Les. There's nothing wrong with my heart. In fact, it's too good, my heart. It's too good. It's in my head, Les. It's in my head. January 10th or 11th, when I have my thing, I'll have my full report. I had the monitor done. I had the stress test and all that, everything. The nurse was very impressed. Very impressed.
In 6 miles, turn right onto Delcia Drive North.
They ain't gonna see nobody like that again in here like that. I'll tell you that. I could run 45 minutes on a treadmill and not even get tired. It's almost phenomenal. Looks like I'm good to go, Les. I'm good to go for another 20 years. I'm good to go after this for another 20 years, Les. Now I got to get my lungs checked out because I cough once in a while, Les. You think my lungs are all right? The doctor says they sound clear. Am I becoming a hypochondriac, Les? Am I becoming a hypochondriac? The great, the great Marilyn, out to dinner. Out to dinner with my daughter. Dinner with the daughter. My daughter that doesn't exist, Les. My daughter that doesn't exist, right? It's rainy out. Very rainy and miserable out here. Where's my wing star? Hey, Cackles, you been coming around. Do you have the hots for me, Cackles? Is that you? Is that you trolling me? Is that you trolling me over there with your little messages? I traced the numbers back. They come from Chicago, Illinois. They come from Chicago, Cackles. Is that you trying to troll me? Leaving these little messages from different numbers? Just come out with it, Cackles. It's okay. It's all right if you have the hots for me. It's all right. Well, almost perfect. The brain is not perfect. That's what Dave 25 says. Best tennis player, he always goes live over me. He's a weird dude, best tennis player. He's a weird kind of dude. I don't need to get laid. Why? You need to get laid. Where's Wingstar? Where is Jennifer Marie? Where's Hazel? Where are all these? Where's David James? Where's Chad at? Where is everybody here, man? Here, let me put the phone up here where I can talk. Let me tell you something, too. Let me tell you something. Magna, Cutie Pie, whoever the hell, back into my Twitter, I posted somebody from Canada has the, and that's you, Magna / Cutie Pie. You don't think I'm notified every time you try to hack into it? You need passwords to do that, man. You could try, but it don't work. It tells me your IP. And I do have it posted on my community tab. Who's from Canada? And who has I talked about lately? Magna and Cutie Pie. They're both the same person. They're trying to hack into my account. Magna is always trying to hack into accounts. You fucking weirdos. You fucking weirdos. Leave me alone. Jesus. Will you just leave me alone? I don't bother you people. Leave me the hell alone. Stop being obsessed with me. Magdum. Why won't this Cutie Pie and this Magnum leave me the hell alone? They're so obsessed with me. They spend their time trying to hack into my account and trying to find information about me. Fucking weird, man. You people are fucking weird. It's Christmas, and these guys, what they're worried about is trying to hack into my account. Don't you know it goes right back to me every time somebody tries to do it? With your IP? You fucking weirdo. You're the only one that will do that kind of shit, Cutie Pie. You and Magna, who you are, you're very evil. Leave me the fuck alone. For Christ's sakes, will you leave me alone?
At the next light, turn right.
For God's sakes, it's posted. I'm not making this stuff up. It really goes on, folks. This stuff really goes on. I'm not making it up. You know, this isn't like, you know, I come up with receipts, evidence.
At the light, turn right onto Delcia Drive North.
Fucking retards. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Cackles.
In half a mile, turn left onto West Street.
Yeah, I would pick up Slingshot Warrior, all right. I'll give him a knock across and I'll knock him out. That's what I'll do to that weirdo. I don't deal with these weirdos. Hi, Careless. Careless? Who's Careless? Hi, Hi, Les, honey bunny. You can come up if you want for a little bit. Anybody can. Buy Dallas for at least 5 minutes. What happened? Hey, Les, a certain person from Canada keeps on trying to get into my Twitter account.
Then at the next one, turn left.
We know who it is. These people won't leave me alone, Les. They won't leave me alone. This Magna / Cutie Pie keeps on trying to hack my Twitter's account. My Twitter and my Facebook and all that. There's only one person in Canada that would do that. They think they're slick. I got the IP address. It's on my community post, too. Trying to hack my accounts.
Turn left onto West Street.
You're too dumb to do anything like that. You're all too dumb to do anything like that. You need passcodes and stuff. Everything I have has a different passcode for what ifs. And I have 3 authentities that you have to go through. You're the king. Yeah. This Cutie Pie is so obsessed with me, man. She's so obsessed with me. Instead of apologizing, she doubled downs. You know what I mean? Telling people not to come here and
In a quarter mile,
Dave 25 doesn't live in Canada. Carl. Somebody from Canada keeps on trying to do it. And who hates me in Canada? Magna, I think, lives in Canada. I think Magna is Cutie Pie. I really do. I think Magna is actually Cutie Pie. Be on guard. Do not doubt me on this, folks. Do not doubt me on this.
at the roundabout, take the first exit.
Well, I don't care. I don't want any apology. I want to be left alone. I want to be left alone by these people that are out to get me. I want to be left alone. I don't bother these people.
In 5.2 miles, turn right onto US 322.
She don't live in Ukraine. She lives in. She's in Canada with what's her name. She is what's her name. I figured it all out. I have it all figured out. I broke another case. I broke the Botter case. And I also broke. There's 3 people I found out who were. I had the secret to the lolly thing. I had the secret to Corky. I found out who Corky was. Misfit Faraya. I found out who these people were.
Railroad crossing ahead.
I showed pictures of all these people. There's like 4 people I identified. I was the only one on YouTube to do it. Out of everybody, I'm the only one that did this stuff. And now I expose once again who Magna is. You don't have to believe me, but I made my decision up. At least be aware. So when something happens, you can always compare notes. Have it on the back of your head, the back of your mind. What's up, Jess? How are you doing? Well, I'm going down to see my daughter. You know, the one that Nick says that I rape, and the one that don't exist, and the one that I rape, and the one that hates my guts and all that. You know, that one. I might even try to find out where Ponka is and go and check him out afterwards. What do you think? Ponka goes to work around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and works in the evening. There he is. The great Botter is in the house. The great Botter. We really need you back. We really need you back more than ever. I'm working on it. The great Botter is back over here. He's back. There's no restrictions. Not a lot, he says. It's the new year, Botter. You know what that means. The fuck is going on here, man? I protected you, brother. I protected you. Brother, I protected you. I never talked. I never talked. I never talked. Botter, I never talked. By the way, this is for educational purposes only and entertainment purposes only. This is YouTube. Take this with a grain of salt. You'll never know what's true or what's not true or what is true. It's called YouTube. And there's a fine line between YouTube and reality. Okay? This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. I'm here to report the news. At the end of the day, I can talk to whoever I want to talk to. Period. Period. I talk to whoever I want to talk to, and that's it. And ain't a damn thing. I don't care what anybody thinks or says. I'll talk to whoever I want to talk to. And that is how it is. It's time to bring old friends back. You know what I mean? It's time to bring old friends back over here. You know what I mean? People of importance. Exactly, Lily. Yes. Cankles. You beautiful thing. You beautiful tang. Everyone has a right to talk to who they want. But if I don't like who that person talks to, then I have a right not to talk to them anymore. Do you understand? If you talk to somebody and I don't like it, then I won't talk to you anymore. That's my right. But nobody's going to tell me who to talk to, and I don't care what anybody thinks about who I talk to or not. That's the difference. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
In 4.2 miles, turn left to merge onto New Jersey Turnpike.
If they are underage and you are making, who are you making anybody? Nobody's made forced to do anything. Look, we're not gonna rehash old history that already proven that you're an idiot. You're an idiot. According to the law, you're an idiot. I'm not responsible for anybody what they do. Yeah, get rid of them. Do you have any kind of proof or evidence I made anybody do anything? From 2 years ago? He's back. That's all I know. He is back. He's back in action. And I have nothing to do with anything, you know? Everybody makes their own choice. Imagine that. Trying to tell me who I can and can't talk to. Nobody could do that. History teaches us. History teaches that I walk and talk and do exactly what I want to do. Now, if you don't like it, you can go and complain or do whatever you want to do. Where's evidence? Evidence. Evidence. YouTube is YouTube. Get over it. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. You don't have to watch if you don't like YouTube. If you don't like, there's 10,000 YouTube channels out there, 100,000 YouTube channels. Why would you want to be directly involved with why? You love it. You love this channel. New year. It's time to up it up again, okay? You know, we're protected citizens around here. Don't you get it? We're in the know. Do you know what in the know is? We are in the know. We are in the know, okay? Makes it more interesting, and that's not the real bother. Botter's botter, okay? Botter is botter. Botter's allowed to be on YouTube. He's allowed to be over here. He's allowed to be anywhere. There's no probation. There's no nothing for him. He's free to do what he wants to do. It's over. You ever hear of double jeopardy? He can't be charged again. It's called double jeopardy. That means you'd have to start out from the beginning again.
At the light, use the left lane to merge onto New Jersey Turnpike. Turn left, then keep right toward Delaware.
Here we go on the turnpike. Do you ever watch a movie where, like, there's always a sequel? like Jaws, and then there's Jaws Revenge. Or there's always a revenge plot to it. There's the revenge of this one, revenge of that, revenge of the Stepford Wives. There's always something to do with revenge. You know what I mean? Ah, the swell.
In about 10 miles, take a slight left turn.
This is for entertainment and educational purposes only, okay? Going on. Do it up. What a lousy day, though, Jet. I'm going to an Italian restaurant, mafia style. Mafia style. I'll let you know afterwards where I went. Because I'm not going to get welfare checked in a fucking restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, somebody will call the restaurant in. I love you, Les. Where is Wingstar at? And where's Jennifer Marie? I like them around over here. And where's Chad at? Cackles, I know who you are. I love you too. I love you too, Cackles, but you can't tell who you are because everybody will get mad that you're coming here, right, Cackles? Everybody will get mad. Your side of the fence over there will get all mad. Not you, but over on that side of the fence where she comes from. That side of the fence she comes from, see? The Greens will get mad. Yes, Cankles. The Greens will get mad. Who the hell are the Greens? What you got to do is you got to get more of the of them to come over here. Cackles, you got to get some of them. This is going to be a war come next year, okay? This upcoming year is going to be a war. You're here, Dallas. You're here. Well, Nick, nobody cares what you think, Nick. The highway. Here we are, maybe. Here we are. 12 o'clock on a very rainy day in New Jersey and Delaware. You know, in a blink of an eye, you could be out of here, Dallas. I'm being nice right now. Spartan King. Anybody got a bra pillow for me? A bra pillow? Less. One day, John is saving turtles and pulling cones out from under random cars. The next day, he's throwing his whole chat under buses. Then the next day, he's singing great songs. Gotta love it. Never a dull day. Glad I aim to please. Hey, Betty, how are you?
In 2 miles, take a slight left turn.
find these directions. Hey, J-Mac, what's up, buddy? How are you? J-Mac, we're headed to Delaware. We're headed to Maryland to see my daughter that doesn't exist, right? The one avoids this doesn't exist, and Maryland, J-Mac. I was thinking, but that might be considered harassment.
Use the left lane to take a slight left turn. Take a slight left turn. In about 18 miles, use the left lane to take a slight left turn. In about 18 miles, keep left.
Let's see what happens. Let's pay the toll. How you doing, man? Thank you. You too, man. That's a little toll there. Hey, sister. What is this? A troll day or something? You know? Fuck Dave 25. Dave 25's a loser. I heard horror stories about what he did in court. I heard that I don't know if it's true. I heard he smelled very bad in court, that he cried in the courtroom. He cried. And that a lady behind him complained that the crack of his ass was showing. Went up and told the bailiff that his ass is showing. That is a rumor. You cried in court? You're the one that said that you like jail. Why would you cry in court? Someone told someone who told me the events that took place. You know? The internet on top of the bridge. Now it fucked the camera all up. You know what I mean? It fucked the camera up so it's facing the wrong way. I gotta turn it back around. What? Come on, you asshole. Get out of my way, you asshole. Stop hitting your brakes, you fucking asshole. Oh, great. Cackles is no way. No way. That can't be Magnet. That can't be Magnet. Wait a minute. I was never in Dave's Discord, you fucking weirdo. Get Dallas out of here. Get it out. I was never in Dave's Discord. Hey, Chad. Hey, Betty, what's going on? Yes, I am on my way, Chad. I am on my way to Maryland. We got a little traffic backup here already. I already been driving for an hour and a half. Cankles, I believe, is somebody else. Les, you didn't get rid of Cankles, did you? Les? What the fuck? What's up with this traffic? Okay, find out what's going on here, man. Looks like road work. Betty. Left lane looks clear. I am in a left lane. For some reason, the camera is switched opposite from the way I'm driving. Everything is switched to the opposite side. I don't understand. See, I'm really in the left lane, but all the arrows are opposite of the way. See, that arrow points right, but to you, it looks like it's pointing left. I have to figure it out. Delaware is pretty big. I'll get out of the fast lane. '95 South. 95 South. Another toll? Speed photo enforced. Hey, Jennifer Marie, how you doing, beautiful? I am Jennifer Marie. I am. We're headed to Maryland, and we're still in Delaware, I believe. How are you? Everything good? I was wondering where you were earlier. What are you doing? There's another toll. It's the third toll. I don't remember this one, but it is what it is.
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left.
Cash.
Keep left. For about 55 miles, continue straight.
Got to figure this out. Figure it out, Jennifer. Figure it out. Bar is $5.
For about 54 miles, continue straight.
I gotta be very careful because I don't want to miss these tolls and get a ticket in the mail like I did, like I'm going to do. Jennifer Hazel, how you doing, Hazel? Beautiful girl. Thanks, man. You too. What are you up to, Hazel? Stay on 95. I'm at work. Sickness. Oh, Jennifer. I'm sorry. Well, I'm going to take her to a restaurant. Take her to a restaurant and give her her birthday. I mean, her birthday. I'll give her her Christmas money. I'll give her her Christmas money and take her to a restaurant. In fact, I'm going to meet her there at the restaurant. Italian restaurant. My daughter that don't exist, right, Jennifer? Avoid says I don't have a daughter. Right, Hazel? Avoid says I don't have a daughter. It's an imagination. It's a figment of our imagination. Yeah, the daughter I don't have, I'll be driving. I've been driving 2 hours so far to see the daughter that I don't have, to go to an imaginary restaurant with an imaginary daughter and give her imaginary money, right? Says avoid. Hazel, Christmas would be too much. It would be too much trafficking directly on Christmas, Hazel. You know what I mean? It'll be too much traffic and everything. Probably couldn't get a place at a restaurant or anything like that, Hazel, you know? It's better to do it this way. Heidi Lou. Because everything about Heidi is fake. So she thinks everything else is fake about everybody else, you know? Because she goes around, everything about her is fake. So she thinks everybody else is faking too and making things up. Her life is imaginary, so she thinks everybody else doesn't have like kids or real life stuff going on, you know? Dave 25 stalking me too. Like, he's watching everything I do. You know, I mean, Dave, your channel sucks. It stinks. It's very, very bad. Your channel is very, very bad. The traffic is not that bad, actually, really. Coming back, it looks bad. Hazel, the traffic don't look real bad, Jennifer. Chesapeake. We're headed towards the Chesapeake Bay. The Chesapeake Bay, I believe. I'm gonna get a Christmas card. It's 50 degrees at 10:45. That is warm, Hazel. It's very cold. It's rainy. It's raining and cold. Rainy and cold. Though it's not raining here, but it's very cloudy, overcast. I'm cruising at 60 miles an hour. I'm doing 60 miles an hour. I'm staying at 60 miles an hour, and they have radars up, for speeding. Rising sun, northeast, 1 mile. Did you buy your daughter a gift? Well, I'm going to give her a couple little things, but I'm going to give her money because that way she can buy what she wants, right? Of course I got her. Of course I'm giving her something. I mean, giving her money, but I'm not just going to go over to Christmas and give her nothing. I mean, that's ridiculous. I'll give her a couple $100, Cindy. I'll give her a couple $100 and a Christmas card and take her out to dinner. That'll be it. Her birthday is the same as Noodles. Can you imagine that? Her birthday is January 13th, Cindy. January 13th. And that's Noodles' birthday. So he says. You can't make this shit up, can you, Cindy? You can't make this shit up. Her birthday is the same as Noodles. Same month and day. There's big signs all over. No texting. No handheld devices. So you know what I do? I put the phone up to my face even higher. Chesapeake. Thanks, Cindy. What's your favorite chips? Dorito, da 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 da. What are them chips you like? Chiquito, pa ba da da, pa ba 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 ba. Cindy, I seen your little thing there about your the chips that you like. Damn, I actually see mountains around here, man. Hey, Ponka, how come you never visited Michelle K? How come you never came all these years to visit Michelle K, Ponka? You're so obsessed with Michelle K all the time. How come you didn't come and make a trip, Ponka? These people. Yeah, that's it. Hazel, these people. All these years, day and night on the phone with Michelle K, and you never made a trip to see her, Ponka? You weirdo. You fucking weirdos. How about you, Bergs? What did you ever make a trip to do? Hollywood Casino. The monkey. The monkey will never make a trip down to see. You know why? Michelle K doesn't want to see him either. Michelle K says, no, I don't want to see the monkey. Why he's on the phone with each other day and night? It's fucking weird. But you never want to see each other, really? And where's Wingstar at? Is she scared? Did somebody scare her from coming around again? Hazel, these people are scared to go on streams. They're afraid of people they never even seen in real life that live in 7 or 8 states away, and they're scared to go on somebody's stream because somebody says we'll be mad. This is what we're talking about. These people are sheep. They're sheep, Hazel. People they'll never meet, never know anybody, they'll never meet them in real life, but they're scared to go on another panel because another YouTuber says don't go. I mean, this is bizarre, man. This is fucking bizarre behavior. This is bizarre. I never seen anything like this in my whole fucking life. My whole fucking life, I never seen anything so bizarre like that. That somebody can control you over somebody over the internet can control where you go and can't go when you haven't even somebody you'll never meet over line. This is bizarre behavior. How weak can somebody be? I mean, this is where we're going with this. Les, this is where we're going with this. They're afraid to go because somebody else will get offended where you go. Like, in other words, they're the boss of you. Are you? It's fucking bizarre. It's just bizarre. It is bizarre. Get rid of this Dallas. Do I have to do it? Goodbye. And don't come back. No trolls allowed. There's no trolls allowed around here. No trolls allowed like that. Nikki Abbott. Trying to use big words around me. You retards. There is the bay. I believe that's the Chesapeake Bay right there. See it? We are on a bridge overlooking the Chesapeake Bay. I'm actually getting a headache again. There she is. The Great Love. Welcome to Hartford County. Harv D. Grace. How you doing, Wingstar? You do? Oh my gosh. No snow here, Wingstar. Right now I am in Maryland. I believe I am in Maryland. Just getting into it. I crossed the Chesapeake Bay. And I have a headache again. And I think it's the altitude because the altitude has given me a headache. He's been requesting your presence. Wingstar, if you go to my community post, somebody from Canada has been trying to hack my Twitter account. Wingstar, somebody from Canada has been trying to hack my Twitter account and Facebook account. And I posted the evidence on my community post. I wonder who that could be, Wingstar. Well, you know who lives in Canada, don't you? It begins with a C and has a P at the end. And I don't mean child predator. I'm talking about Cutie Pie and Magnet. Somebody tried to log into your account, it said. Somebody tried to log in your account with the IP address, and it had the city and where it was, like where at in Canada. You ain't gonna get my passwords. Everything I have has a different password, and I have a 3-party thing you got to put in. Well, I meant cutie with a C. I know how. Look, I know how to spell pie. Come on, Spartan. I know exactly how to spell the word pie. I think you people are sick giving this idiot a platform. John Camillo, barf and amazing, is barfing. I think you people are sick giving this idiot a platform. Now, Magna, come on. Don't come in here under troll accounts, Magna. This is Magna's troll account. Hey, Les, did you time out Cankles, also known as Barbie Girl? Did you get rid of Barbie Girl? Ripken Stadium. Ripken Stadium. Wingstar, what's going on, baby? Let me see. What else is around here? It's been a while since I went up this way. Let me see. Les, what are we gonna do? I want to stop off somewhere and see what's going on. Like, you know, it's still a little early. Maryland House service area. Maryland House service area. I don't want to go there. I want to go to like a regular. Too late now. Hard for me to read the chat right now. Hey, Wingstar, I see your little Wingstar, I see your little age reversing bra you got over there. Your age reversing bra. Wait a minute, I didn't see this. A cat mask? Holy cow. I keep getting these weird messages from different phone numbers from Chicago, Illinois. I think this is Barbie girl trolling me. This cankles. Ginger, where have you been? I gotta find Les's page. If you're talking about masks and all this kind of stuff and Les dancing around or whatever, I gotta find out where the hell this is. Les, I'm having a problem finding channels. I'm having problem finding people's channels. I have I found quite a few of them, but when you Google them, they're just not there. You know what I mean? The channels. And when you leave links in here, I can't tell them on. I can't hit it. It won't let me do it while I'm on stream. Yeah, but I love your things too, Wingstar. Oh, and Wingstar, I did a stress test this morning at the doctor's, and they're like, you're strong as an ox. Your heart is strong as an ox. We can tell you work out. They put things on my heart and made me go on a treadmill, and they turned it all the way up. I didn't even break a sweat. I said, "This is it." They said, "Extraordinary." When I get the report back, I'll show you it. So everything checks out perfect. And everything will be all ready for the follow-up when I go back in January to get all the results and all that. But he already told me. He said most people say they work out and they come here, and I can tell by the test that they're not working out. But I can tell you work out quite a bit because your heart rate is so low. He was quite shocked. He was very, very shocked. Him and his secretary or whatever. Him and the nurse were very, very shocked at the results. Very shocked. Very impressed. They were very impressed. Because I slap on weights. I go on treadmill for 45, 50 minutes. I practice, I run and everything on them with weights attached to me. Do you think a little thing like that is going to affect me on a little treadmill? They're not used to seeing that, I bet. Phenomenal shape. Phenomenal shape. And I'll post the results when I get them as proof. So it must be in my mind. My heart fluttering must be in my mind. I must be having a mental crisis, thinking my heart is going to go on me or something. Because I'm in phenomenal shape. My heart is good. Nothing's wrong with my heart. Maybe there's something wrong with my head. Les, maybe there's something wrong with my head, but my heart's good. Phenomenal shape. Shut up, you dumb Mexican. This Mexican in the truck beeped the horn at me. Go fuck yourself, dude. Let me see. I got my directions right here. Stay on 95, 17 more miles. Go to Washington, D.C., huh? Oh, jeez. I'm not far from it, really. People can still have heart attacks. Well, only not, Toodles. Only not. Because you know what the MRI is for? The MRI checks the plaque to see if you have any plaques built up, okay? That's what the MRI is for. And if you have plaque, then you take medicine and get rid of the plaque. But if not, that is what gives you the heart attack. You know why people get heart attacks? They never go and get checked out like I do, okay? They don't get checked out. You know the ones, Bergs, Dave 25s, Noodles. You know, they never get checked out. They just keep gorging themselves with food. You know, they don't exercise. They build up all that arteries. They're the ones that have the heart attacks. Now, why would I have a heart attack if everything is checked out superb? And all these tests, MRIs, it means everything is fine. People just don't have heart attacks. There's something, it comes from months and months and years of building up shit in your heart and all that. My risk level is gonna be very, very low. Do you understand? Very low. No, Les, we like you right here. And if I do, then I do. If I have a heart attack out of nowhere, then that's it. What are you gonna do? Don't care. That's like saying, Toodles, that you could go and have a heart attack tomorrow too. Anybody could say that. You fucking moron. Toodles, you fucking moron. You're a fake Toodles, by the way. You're not the real Toodles. I think you're a fake. The real Toodles has a wrench. Another toll. You know, guys are more likely to get heart attacks than women, and they die before women do. You know that, right? Males die before women. Guys are less likely to go to the doctor and get checkups and all that, you know? Women are more likely to go to doctors and do all that kind of stuff, where most guys, like Bergs and Dave 25, they don't go to the doctors or nothing. So. Dave went to the hospital about his heart, or the doctors or something. You know what they did? They kicked him the fuck out of here. They said, get the fuck out of here. They kicked him the fuck out. True story. Dave said, oh, my heart, it feels like it's going to explode. And they went there and did an EKG, and they said, get the fuck out of here. All right, that's enough. And don't come back. I got a complete workup. I got EKGs, the MRI, the stress tests, ultrasound. I got the whole fucking thing done. They didn't want to take Dave. They told him, get the fuck out of here, man. You see them here. I get the beautiful women here. Hey, back off my women. The beautiful women come here. One of them is worth 10 of the other women, the other idiots. And Jennifer Marie, too. And Hazel. Hazel, Jennifer Marie, Wingstar, Les, and Cindy Rock, Cindy, and other ones too, you know? The Brooklyn Babes. And Fluttermouse can come back. I don't know. I think I broke Fluttermouse's heart or something, you know? She's not a bad girl. use. The level of women that come here is a notch above other places. I mean, yeah, you could get the wildebeest and the Magnus and, but here they're a notch above, they're a notch above these other ones. Okay, fake toodles. What are you going to go shopping for? I want to get into a city or something, Tunnel. It's been cloudy the whole way here. Very cloudy the whole way over here. Harbor Tunnel. Baltimore. See about getting off this highway soon. "55. Speed limit, 55. We made a trip to New York last week. Was it last week? We made a trip up to New York, and now we're going to Maryland. Here we are, Maryland. We just got into Maryland, I believe. We'll see where we're at. Where can I find a woman like that, Street? Does she have a sister or something? Street Light, does she have a sister? Let me see. Where are we?
Two miles. Keep left.
2 miles, keep left. Keep left. Not a cop in sight. Not a cop in sight. You go to Jersey, there's a cop on every fucking corner. Every fucking highway, every corner, there's a fucking cop in Jersey. I haven't seen a cop. I seen one for an accident or something. In Jersey, there'd be one at every corner. Oh, well, we got another toll. $0.95. But what we do got is a lot of toll booths around here. This is like the 5th toll booth. Unbelievable. Keep left, keep left, keep left, keep left.
3.2 miles. Take exit 53 onto downtown Inner
Yeah, we're going under a tunnel. You ready? It's gonna get dark. You wanna get dark, Les? You wanna play in the dark or what? Are you afraid of the dark? Tunnel time. Tunnel time.
Extra miles to exit 53 onto downtown
It's a hell of a tunnel. Can you imagine breaking down in this tunnel? You'd be fucked, man. You would be fucked. Ah, daylight. Daylight ahead. I see the light, people. I see the light. I see the light. Oh, I think I went to heaven. I think I went to heaven. Exit 53. Did y'all see the light? I gotta get over.
Use the right lane to take exit 53 onto downtown
I gotta figure this out.
Take the exit.
Now we're in some kind of bridge, man. This is a scary bridge. It's fucking scary looking.
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left onto Life near downtown River.
This is Baltimore City, you know what I mean? Baltimore City. They got red light cameras here.
Use the right two lanes to take the exit onto Broadway Street.
This looks like the ghetto. This looks like the ghetto part of I gotta pull up and see where the fuck I'm at.
Take the exit, then continue onto West Broadway Street toward I-95.
Baltimore. There's a convention center right there.
Use the right two lanes to continue onto West Broadway Street toward I-95, then turn left onto Light Street.
You know, I had a dream. What is that? Let me see. Where the hell am I?
Stay in the right two lanes. Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left.
Turn left.
Left two lanes to drive onto Light Street.
Visitor center. Do not go. Okay.
In half a mile, keep right.
I got to figure this out and pull over or something. What is this? Ice skating. Look. Ah, they have ice skating rink there. See? Outdoor ice skating.
At the light, turn left onto South Street, then take the first left onto East Lombard Street.
At the light, take the left. Harbor Place. Where the fuck?
At the light, turn left onto East Lombard Street, then take the first right onto South Calvert Street.
Damn, I just crossed 3 lanes over to get over here. I said, fuck this. I don't know where I'm at. I have the crafty crab. Hey, a crafty crab. What's a crafty crab? What the fuck? Oh, shit.
At the light, turn right onto South Calvert Street, then keep right.
I can't turn right. It's a one-way, you fucking direction. The Crafty Crab. Seafood and bar. Welcome to Baltimore.
Red light camera ahead.
Red light camera ahead. Thank you for telling me.
Stay in the right lane.
What the fuck?
At the light, turn right onto South Church Street. Then turn right onto East Baltimore Street.
It's not one of these places. This can't be right.
Then at the next one, turn right.
Tatel Restaurant. Rick Martel, where you been, man? This isn't one of them places where you can't park, right? Jesus, I don't even know where exactly where.
At the light, turn right onto East Baltimore Street. Then take the first left onto North Calvert Street.
If I'm even in the right area, but there's nowhere to pull over.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn left.
Will you look at how high these buildings are? They're skyscrapers. Well, Chad, yes and no. I'm not sure where I have to go or what, if I'm in the right place, but I mean, I am in Maryland. I have to figure it out, but I have to. There's nowhere to pull over to get my directions right.
Turn left onto North Calvert Street. Then keep right.
There's nowhere to park. There's no room in this town. No space.
Use the right lane to keep right.
Parking reserved. What the fuck?
Arrived.
Is that the college? Well, I got to pull over for a second and get my bearings to find out what's going on here. Is that the college over there? I don't know, man. Hey, Bergs, this one's for you. It says Gay Street. Gay Street, Bergs, just for you right there, Gay Street. I got to figure this fucking thing out. Baby, baby, let me. You bastard. I don't like the looks of this. I just want to pull over, Chad. I just want to pull over and then put these directions in the right way. And I can't do it. There's nowhere to park. How about this side street? Fucking bombs and shit. Where the fuck can I park? Let me see. This is all the police department around here. Just a second. It says 15 minutes.
At the next stop sign, take a slight right turn. At the stop sign, take a slight right turn onto Orleans Street. In 4.3 miles, turn right into the parking lot.
We'll see. Who wants to come up?
Me.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
Just having something to eat. I'm just wondering, where you going? You going on a trip somewhere? Where you going, John?
Hello.
Oh, who's that beautiful
Camillo,
woman?
Hey, what's going
are
on?
you forgetting to turn your cam off? Like reverse it? You're like in your daughter's vicinity. I just wanted to remind you. I know you're driving, you didn't see chat, but are you kind of forgetting a little bit?
Yeah, when I get closer, I will. I don't want to.
All right, I just wanted to remind you.
No restaurant stuff. You know what I mean? How you doing?
Yeah. Good.
Who's
I'm
that?
on
Who's
walk
that? No
outside
name.
real quick. I'm on break. I got to go back. I just wanted to jump up real quick and remind you. I didn't know if you've forgotten. Hey, Harvey.
No, I'm
Hi.
just trying to,
Hi there.
it's like
Wow, so
trying to do
beautiful. My
three things
God.
at once. You know what I mean, Les?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Les. Jesus Christ.
Uh,
I'm in
Wow.
Baltimore right now. Oh,
Look
Les,
at
All
that.
right,
Les.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. I just wanted to remind you real quick. We were telling you in chat, but you were busy driving.
Have a lovely
Thank you.
Christmas, Les, all right? In the new
You
year.
too, Harvey. Nice to see
Thank
you again.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Yeah. It's lovely
Oh
seeing
my
your
All right.
face. My
God,
God.
that voice.
Have fun, John.
Cheered me up.
See you later. Bye
Oh my
bye.
God, that voice just goes through you, doesn't it? That
Oh
beautiful
my God. Oh yeah.
My God.
Let me just take the butter back into the fridge. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it's so cold today. The weather's
Lord have mercy. Jesus.
Oh, Les is absolutely oh wow. What can I
Lord have mercy on me.
let me I'm on my phone. I'm not normally on the phone, you know, when I come on panel. I'm normally on the
My
PC.
God, her voice just goes right like, oh my gosh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, by the way, listen, there's a Christmas song for you all on my TikTok channel. And it's the newest one I put up there. It's Let It Snow. You might have seen it on my YouTube channel, but I've cut all the chat at the beginning. Oh, you know, there's a song I've done. I've never done it before, blah, blah. I cut all that off. It just goes straight into the song, you know, Let It Snow. So it's a little treat for you all. So for Christmas. You know the song. You know which one, don't you? Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. That one. Dean Martin cover. It's on my TikTok channel. So have a look.
Oh.
Little Christmas song for you guys. Hope you enjoy it. So, what's the trip about then, John? You're not in your normal haunt.
Sing it, Harvey.
No, it's on the channel. It's on the I got the music there and everything. You know. No, I could do it a cappella, but no, I've just eaten bits in my teeth and all that shit. Not in the mood really, not at the moment, but you know which one it is. It's on TikTok. Have a look at my TikTok channel. Same name as this channel, Harvey De Niro. Just have a look. It's on there anyway. It's got about nearly 300 views in a day. Unbelievable. You know. So, where are you now? Baltimore.
Yeah. I'm going to meet my daughter.
Oh, that's good.
That's where
Oh,
she
you're going to
lives.
see for Christmas. That's cool. That's nice.
Um,
Yeah, tell you what, I was
but
listening to
exactly. I have to.
Baldo. Listen, I was listening to Baldo's stream last night only because Carolyn was there, and that fake guy, Ernie Shell. What a fake! He said he's got a thing there, special forces something at gmail.com. Right, look, I'll tell you what. When people are in the special forces, they don't advertise. Even special forces soldiers do not advertise and say, "Oh yeah, I was in the special forces." You keep quiet because it's mainly all black operations and that black ops. You don't fucking say like you're in the SAS. That's the most elitist regiment in the British Army. All right, you've got the 21st and 22nd Regiment. 22nd Regiment, you've got to be in the regular army and then get through the basic training. But the 21st Regiment, you can be in an ordinary job, but provided you pass the basic training, you can be a part-time soldier, territorial, if you see what I mean. So I know all about that. And you do not fucking advertise I'm an ex-special forces soldier. You don't do that. So he's fake. That guy's fake as fuck. He said he does this, he does that. And all the women...
Terrible disease. I ain't going to say what it is, but...
No, and you see that all the fucking women go crazy for this Ernie Shell.
He has a disease that causes people to die.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The and Carolyn apparently whether she
likes that type of people. You know that, Harvey?
I know.
She likes gay
God
guys.
almighty.
She loves gay guys.
Yeah, but if she really
She
did
loves gay guys, but she's only trolling, you know. She's a weirdo.
Yeah.
I hate that lady.
Whether she had sex with him or not, I mean, if she did without condom, then she's absolutely fucking loopy. God, you don't do that. You know, even though you're on medication.
That incurable disease.
Well, that's
that you
right.
can catch by having sex. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can get all the antivirals and stuff like that, and it actually hides that you've...
That's the big A word. You know what the big A word is?
Well, of course I do, yeah. Yeah, what Rock Hudson died of. Yeah, absolutely. But you got these powerful antivirals that actually hide the fact that you've got the AI. You know what I mean? And but the thing is, though, would you risk it? I wouldn't risk it. If I know a woman's got the AI, I wouldn't want to,
These
have
women
sex
don't
with her.
care who has what, do they, Harvey?
No, no.
They don't care what. I mean, they're willing to die over the. You know what I mean? It's like
You know what I tend to do? I know it sounds a bit
I don't
over
know.
the.
I don't know them, but you're telling me that they all go crazy over them.
I don't understand it. Ernie fucking Shell. Who the fuck is Ernie Shell? Is you know what? This guy. He tries to be.
I heard he lives on the street too.
Yeah, and also he tries to be something he's not. He thinks he's this. He's got delusions of grandeur. That's what he suffers from, and he thinks he's this, he's that. He's a predator.
Let me tell you, this Carolyn is a real weirdo, Harvey. A real weirdo.
I know. I reckon
hate that fucking woman, man. I hate that fucking woman. She's a real fucking weirdo. I don't know why you even would be. She's a psychopath.
I reckon if I was in the States and asked her to meet up with me, I reckon she would. I reckon she would. I'm sure she would. Flash a bit of money.
Elton John too,
Oh my God, you're kidding
Anybody
me.
that's a little off in their head, like kind of faggish. He loves them.
Yeah, just flash a bit.
He had about 5 different kind of online relationships, which.
Oh my God.
It's like, get a life, man.
Yeah, I reckon if I went over there.
She always thinks people are stalking her and all this. She's a real weirdo, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
do anything for attention.
Yeah, I don't really know her that well, but I reckon if I went over there and I flashed $500 in front of her face, I reckon I'd be in a sack with her no time at all. But I don't do that. I don't pay to have sex. I never have done.
But this Ernie Shell, I don't know this Ernie Shell at all, but I heard stories.
Oh yeah, I've heard plenty of stories,
including definite proof that he has,
Oh, he has. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But I don't really know who he is. I don't want to know him.
No, neither do I.
He's some weirdo that lives on the street that Noodles went to visit or something, and him and Noodles had something going on.
And talk about lies. That fucking Ernie Shell lies like a real motherfucker. I tell you what, everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie. Seriously. It's funny though, because Mark Terry seems to idolize him. Maybe wants to have sex with him. I don't know. He fucking idolizes.
It seems the more you lie around here, the more that they believe this shit.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, isn't it?
They believe all this shit that these people say.
Yeah.
Only the smart ones don't believe it,
No.
Which is so rare around here, Harvey.
Yeah, I know. No, Jerry. No, just looking at chat. I can't see the chat on the phone. Hang on. No, not yet. No, I will do though. I've got plans. I have plans to buy a place outside London, and I'm buying a place in Italy as well. A nice villa in Italy. That's what I can do. The money I can get for this 2-bedroom Victorian house, I can buy 2 houses. One beautiful house outside London, because the houses outside London, they're cheaper. It's not like in the States, if you live in New York and then you move to, you buy a place in, is it upstate New York, they call it, where all the businessmen live? Upstate New York, where all the big, nice country houses are. Well, over here, it's cheaper. Further out London you go, the cheaper the houses are. So I could buy one outside London, buy a lovely place in Italy. So when the summer's over here, which is not very long, you might get 1 month or 2 months if you're lucky. I'll just go to Italy for 6-7 months, So there we go. That's the plan. I can do it. There's enough money in this house for me to withdraw, to sell the house and buy 2 houses.
How's your sexual relationship with Fluttermouth?
No, we just chat. We just have a chat now and again, but not very often because I did say to her a while ago, a week ago, oh, call me anytime. She's got my number, personal number and all that, but she hasn't done so. I don't know. Maybe she's busy. Maybe she's got a guy. I reckon she's got a boyfriend anyway. So, but she's a lot younger than me. So, really, I mean, we wanted to chat about the Titanic. I said,
she's been around a lot too.
Really? Oh, well.
Well, I
No, so I
believe.
sent a picture of the Titanic I've got on my wall. It's all framed, and she sent me a picture of her Titanic as well. Picture of her Titanic, and I just want to talk to her and chat about the Titanic because I'm very interested in that ship, and she is also. So just have a chat. Nothing sexual, anything like that. I wouldn't do that. And it's I'm not going to send her my hard dick and all that shit. Forget it. I'm just saying, just a chat about the Titanic, historical chat. But she hasn't called, so maybe she's busy or something. I don't know, whatever. But if you're watching Flutter Mouse, if you want to call me anytime, just call me. We can have a good chat about Titanic and Dr. Robert Ballard, who he was selling lumps of coal from the Titanic to fund future projects, future dives, and I've got a lump of Titanic coal as well. Got it from America, and it's officially graded and stuff like that. So we've got something in common there. Talk about the Titanic. But nothing sexual, nothing sexual at all. Yeah, I'm not always sex all the time. Don't think Harvey De Niro. Oh, that's all he
Harvey,
thinks about
talk for a
sex.
minute. I'll be right there. I have to get a car.
All right, sure. People don't think out there, all right, that Harvey De Niro, all he ever talks about and thinks about is sex. No, it's not. That's untrue. I do talk about history. I love 20th century history. I love it. I'm all about the Third Reich as well, wartime, Second World War, and the history of the Third Reich. I'm really well into all that, So yeah, there's a lot of things I'm interested in, and it's not just sex. So take note, please. Oh dear, oh dear. How am I coming through, by the way? Is it okay? Can you hear me all right? Because I'm on the phone. Was that you said it 3 times now, have you? Yes, I know. Yes. Told you 2 times. I'm gonna remember that in Goodfellas. I'm gonna fetch the papers. I'm gonna get the papers or something like that. Get the papers. Great movie. Can you repeat everything, Harvey, from the start? You're talking too fast. Oh, I know, chicken. Yeah. I was actually a DJ, disc jockey in Italy. I used to go there a lot. And in Italy, they've got these private radio stations. You probably got them in the States as well. But I worked as a DJ, and you got to be able to talk fast, and you got to be able to come out with different topics, whatever. Put a record on after the record's finished, and then talk about something else. You can't be a disc jockey if you've got fuck all to talk about. You always got to be some topic of conversation to discuss. So, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've been a DJ. I've done all sorts of shit. I really have. Oh, God. Yeah, I know that. Let me see. Yeah, did anybody else listen to that stream last night on David Boldo with Carolyn and that Ernie show? I don't know what the attraction is. The women seem to go crazy over that guy. What the fuck? Maybe they're just lonely old women, got nothing better to do, and they're listening to his bullshit, all his lies. Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you what, if I had a 1-to-1 with Ernie Shell, I'll out him in about 5 minutes. He's been a real serious liar. And in fact, if I was over in the States, I'd say, come then, Ernie, you want to go for a parachute jump? Come, let's go. 15,000 feet jump. I'll tell you, it'd shit his pants. He wouldn't do it. I'll do it in a second. I've done it before, a few times. But he wouldn't do it. I guarantee you that now. What a shame I'm not in the States. What a fucking shame. Harvey, have you made love? You missed love out. Best tennis player. You missed the word love. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you got it now. Yeah. Loads. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm not going to go on about it because it probably be clipped and Harvey said this, Harvey said that. Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest.
Harvey said this, and Harvey said that.
Yeah. I've only really just come on to see, where you was going. So I saw you was on a different different trip than normal. And, I just want to wish you all a happy Christmas. And that's only, 2 days away.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, wish you all a Merry Christmas and have a look on TikTok. You see that Let It Snow song. Dean Martin cover. It's on TikTok. Same name, Harvey De Niro. Just type it in. Go to
How
TikTok.
about a
and you'll
voice?
see.
Have you seen her around?
Nope.
Did
I
she
have not.
Did she say happy Merry Christmas to you or anything?
Nope. Negative on that one. No. Hey, is that Jojo there? So I can't see the chat. I've got to look on the computer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it
You always have a
Jojo?
nice... Yeah, Jojo just popped up.
She
Yeah.
only comes here when you're here.
Oh,
She
Jojo
must
loves
not
me,
like
doesn't
me
she?
too much.
Yeah, no, we're very good friends, me and Jojo, you know. We're very good friends. And before people say, no, there's nothing romantic, there's no sexual thing, there's no jacking or anything like that. So get that out of your minds, people, all right? Me and Jojo are just very good friends, okay? So that's it. Don't jump to conclusions, because so many people on YouTube always jump to conclusions, or they take sentences, you know, they take sentences all the time out of context. They always take things out of context all the time. You say something, and then everything you say is twisted and contorted and taken out of context. Have you noticed that? So sometimes people are frightened to actually go up on panel and say something because people take things out of context all the time. And even Steve Billions was saying the other day that not many people are actually going live now because people are worried. You know, they get clipped and they take things out of context. It's ridiculous. But what was I going to say? I was going to say something. No, fuck. When it, oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's nice, Jojo. Yeah, lovely. Oh, that's really good. Jojo spent the day with her mum. That's nice. Oh, Guns and Gears is romantic with Jojo. Yep, why not? No, we're very good friends, Jojo and I. Yeah, aren't we, Jojo? Harvey, you old poon hound. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never gonna rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. So I'm a bit croaky today. Oh, where would that come from? Oh God. Show us your weenies. No. My weenie is reserved for certain people only, I'm afraid. Yep. Oh, God almighty. So you're not actually working today, John? You're just on the trip, yeah?
Yeah, it's rainy too.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, take it easy. Yeah, it's good about your heart. Yeah, it's funny that the doctor always says the same thing about me when he does the all the checks on the heart. It said, no, you got a very strong heart. And I said, oh, great. Well, I try to look after myself, you know. I do my very best. Remember, I'm older than you, you know, John. Much older than you. I'm.
Don't mean
Where am
much.
I?
I mean, you could be like Dave 25.
Oh my God. Oh well, I'll tell you what. The way he eats, he'd be lucky to make it at 30. Fucking hell. How old is he now, Dave 25? Did he name his channel after his age at the time when he was 25 years old?
He's 27.
Well, he should change it to Dave 27. Really, when you think about it. Yeah, can't be 25 forever, can he? Oh, I don't know.
He's
I'll tell you what, I saw him eating something the other day. It looked like one of these doner kebabs like we have over here, you know, full of lamb's meats in a pit of bread and all that. And he was eating like he hasn't eaten for a year. He was really like killing it. He was like, oh, fuck. I never seen him.
what?
Yeah, he was eating this great big fucking thing full of meat or something. I don't know what it was he was eating. Maybe some Mexican thing. It looked like a kebab. Over here we had these doner kebabs, you know, it's full of lamb's meat and onions and salad and that. But the way he was eating it, it's like if he hasn't seen food. Never seen food before. Yeah. Like if he hasn't, honest, it was like if he hasn't eaten for a year. But the way he was eating that damn thing, Jesus Christ, did anybody else see that on the chat? The way he was eating? Good God. What's that? Tony T, do you have a penis pump? I don't need things like that. A penis pump? Are you kidding me?
A
I
what?
was talking to a penis pump. I don't need shit like that. God, I've been talking to my ex-girlfriend a lot lately, actually, and we might be getting back together again. And she said the last boyfriend she had, he had to take Viagra and all that. And he said, "You don't need that, do you?" I said, "You've got to be kidding. No way I need anything like that. All I need to do is see a woman start undressing, right, taking a dress off and all that, and then undoing a bra, and that's it. Bang, up it goes. I don't need shit like that. I'm lucky in a way. A lot of guys my age, they do need AIDS, like AIDS. They need we call it tablets and all that shit. I don't need anything like that. Seriously, I don't. Don't need anything like that. Thank God. So yeah, what do you say? Yeah, Jojo? She's got huge. I thought you said knockers. I thought you were right the first time. No, she has got big titties. My ex-girlfriend. She's 38 F cup. That is big. They're big. Yeah, and
Yeah, I had one of them for Christmas.
yeah, well, that's my favourite part. No, we're going to meet up in the new year now because she's got a daughter to go round to for Christmas
Really?
lunch, and yeah, we're going to meeting up after Christmas anyway. So New Year, rather, sorry. But yeah, that's my soft spot on the woman. That's my favourite body part, the breasts. I'm not going to say titties, sounds too. A woman's breast is my favourite body part.
Well,
That's the first.
Wingstar and Jennifer Marie and Les.
Yeah.
And even even like Hazel, man, they're well made.
Lovely. Yeah, I know.
They're very.
That's the first thing I go for when a woman's naked. Yeah, as soon as a woman undresses.
Who is a void?
I don't know. Yeah, as soon as a woman undresses, the first thing I'll go for is a breast immediately. Oh God Almighty! Oh, Berg shit his pants. Did he really? Guns and Gears. Oh my God! He must have been really drunk then. He must have been really drunk to shit his pants. Fucking hell! He really did, eh? Oh my! I thought that was just rumours. That's a rumour. Whoop! So he really shit his pants. Harvey, you fossil crooner! I heard you've been popping like. No, I don't need anything like that, Jerry. I don't need anything like that. Swear to God. Don't need all that shit. God, if I had to take one of those fucking Viagra, I'd be hard for a week. Fuck that. Don't need that shit. No, you know what you need, all right? Just take a daily dose of good vitamins, all right? Load of vitamins. That's all you need to keep your body in check. Vitamins are very important. And you know where the word comes from, vitamin? It comes from the Latin, meaning vita. Vita in Italian means life. That's where the word comes from, vitamins or vitamins, life, vitamins. That's where it comes from. That's where the term vitamins is derived from, vita. Look it up. See, I'm right. Vita or vita, we call it vita in Italian, means life. The life-giving, get it right, life-giving elements, in other words. That's where it comes from, the word vitamins, from the Latin, vita, life.
Yeah, vitamins.
Yeah, that's where the term comes from the Latin. You find a lot of the words in English language, it's either derived from Greek or Latin.
Right.
It's funny though. Yeah, it's funny though. Even German words, a lot of it's based on English words. Strange though. What's that? Tony, 2 times. I find your conversation not unusual at all, Harvey. Is that good or bad? Dolce vita, yeah. Sweet life. That's what it means, Jojo. Yeah, Jojo knows the Dolce vita. Harvey, when are you going to make an honest woman of Mojo and marry her? We're just friends, Jerry. Oh my God. Yeah, good point. What has happened to Avoit? I've not seen her around on any streams. I haven't seen Cactus go live or anything. So what's going on there?
Really?
Nope, no. And I'm always lurking. So,
Good losers, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Cactus is one fucking great big loser. Absolutely.
Cactus is, he's going to quit because of Avoid. Avoid drags people down, you know. She don't build them up.
Well, I'm a good candidate for that. I should know all about that. Yeah, I do know that. That's why I had to leave. I had to depart when we was doing our last live stream. You know, I had to quit. I said, nah. I was having a fucking panic attack. I thought, what the fuck is going on here? My heart was racing about 120 beats per minute. You know, what the fuck? And I thought, nah, that's enough. I don't want to know. I had to quit. You know. I mean, you know, I'm not a fucking cuck, all right? I don't want to be a cuck. People start calling you a cuck. You should get downtrodden by a woman. You don't need that shit. I'm my own man, all right? Everything I've done in my life has been on my own back. All right, bought 2 houses in London. I bought one when I was 23 in Tottenham. Jojo knows where Tottenham is. And I bought that as a business investment, and I was renting out rooms, whatever. And I sold it eventually, and I made about 50 grand profit from that house. And then I bought this place. But yeah. But, oh yeah, you don't want to be downtrodden by a woman. That's the last thing you want. Be a woman's cuck. It's the last thing you want. Yeah, see that? Jojo said even her dog loves halves. Yeah, Apollo. What a great dog. Yeah, I talk to Apollo all the time. What's that, Guns and Gears? Harvey, your voice makes my ass itch. Really? Wonder why. I think my voice is all right. I think I've got quite a good voice, actually. Yeah, where is Gallo? Where is Sarah Gallo?
In hiding.
Actually said something last night on Bordeaux's channel. As I said, I only went there because that Ernie Shell was there and Carolyn. I wanted to find out what was going on, you know. And I did say, because people are saying that Sarah Gallo was sending her nudes to me. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Mark Terry sent me one.
You mean he actually had a panel?
Bordeaux did, yeah.
His channel's tanking, isn't it?
Well, it is, I guess. Yeah. But, and actually...
start doing panels again, man. They're tanking. Nobody wants to hear about the fucking...
no, not really.
How the country is and all that.
No. But I did actually mention on the panel there, I wasn't on panel, I was in the side chat, and all I said was, no, the only person that sent me one nude photograph of Sarah Gallo was Mark Terry. And I didn't even know you're sending me a picture of Sarah Gallo. You said, look, I'm going to send you something now, and you might like it. I said, what is it? I said, just wait, let me send it to you. Then when I opened up the email or whatever, the message, I thought, what the fuck? I said, who's that? I said, that's Sarah Gallo. There's a sideways photograph of her naked with her nipple rings. So Sarah Gallo never sent me any nude pics. She didn't even know I existed. She said, who's Harvey De Niro? I don't even know who he is. She was telling the truth on that, you know? She wasn't lying. Is that Harvey the Perv? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Call me whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. But, look, I just love women. What can I do? I'm a guy, all right? I've always been sexually active, and I love women. So sue me, you know? I love women. There we go. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, so anyway, and I actually heard Sarah say in the background, thanks, Harvey. Thanks, because everyone was saying she sent me nudes. She never did, ever. She didn't even know I existed, as I said. So, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll drop down there. I think you're a little bit busy now, John. I don't want to disturb. I don't want to disturb what you're doing at the moment. You want me to drop down? I'll drop down. It's no problem.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Or if anybody else wants to come up.
Hello.
He was rather intoxicated in his last two streams. Oh, was he, Chad? Oh, my God. Oh, who was that? Good God.